All right, what goes on? What's the deal, gang? How we doing? How's everybody? Welcome to another episode of the New York Session with Wix 9. Let's see everybody made it. Let's see everybody in here. What's up, Kenny? Jay, I see you. What's going on, gang?
Good morning, bro. How you doing?
What's up, man? I'm doing well. I'm doing great. Doing great.
Dubs in Asian session. Congrats to everybody who took
it. Yeah, Signal Channel 8 last night a few times. Yes. We caught 40 something, and then we caught 20 something, 40 something.
Legit. Damn. That's what I'm talking about.
Sir, yes, sir. Been killing it. Yo, who is this? Pay to be in this group? LOL. Bro. Well, I don't know if you're being sarcastic but if you are, and you're asking why you'd pay, bro, you're here watching for free, trying to figure out what the people inside already know. So if you don't see the value, that's fine. Maybe it's not for you, but don't hate on a door you can't even walk through. All right. But it's all love, though. All love. It's always funny to me, man. Every time I'm live, there's always that one person who walks into the chat acting like they just discovered trading 5 minutes ago and suddenly became the spokesperson for everyone's wallet, right? They don't ask how the community wins. They don't ask how the streaks keep going, right? They don't ask how many people leveled up from being here. Nah, they go straight to the, why would I pay to be in this group? Like, bro, you're literally sitting in the free section watching the value leak out of the room you're not even in. And like, you're basically outside the club putting your ear to the door and you're confused why people inside paid for a ticket. You feel me? But all right, well, maybe you weren't. Maybe you were just, damn, what did I walk into? I don't know. But maybe you were truly asking a question, or I don't know. What the fuck? But welcome. Yeah, I was gonna be here at 7. I was here at 7:30. Just like the market wasn't doing shit, so I figured, you know what, kids, get ready, get dressed. I'm gonna get you blessed. Lovely. Yo, morning to all. What up, Tom? What up, T? Big T. Big T squared. Yo. All right, let's do a little intro and then we'll get into a breakdown. This will give me a chance to light one up as well and kind of get ready for the stream. So I think an intro will do us good here.
This is a story about life, about struggle, about success. Not just mine, but yours too. Because whether you see it now or not, we're all trading something every single day. Time, energy, choices. That's life. That's trading. I wasn't always here. I wasn't always the guy you see on your screen. I started out just like most people. Uncertain, broke, doubting the system, doubting myself. But one thing kept me going. The belief that life's biggest opportunities aren't given. They're taken. And I took mine. See, trading isn't just about charts, candles, or currencies. It's about discipline, patience, and the courage to bet on yourself. It's about understanding that every loss is a lesson and every win is a stepping stone. It's about the grind, the sleepless nights, the early mornings, and that voice in your head telling you to keep going when the rest of the world says stop. But let me tell you something. This journey didn't start with success. It started with failure. More failures than I can count. I remember sitting in front of my screen, watching the markets eat me alive, thinking maybe this isn't for me. But deep down, I knew it wasn't about the markets. It was about me. My mindset, my choices, my willingness to adapt, to learn, and to grow. The truth is, trading is a mirror. It shows you who you really are. It forces you to face your fears, your doubts, and your limits. But it also shows you your potential if you're brave enough to see it. I'm here now because I refuse to quit, because I learned to see every loss as a stepping stone, every setback as a setup for a comeback, and if there's one thing I want you to take away from this, it's this. You don't have to be perfect. You just have to be persistent. Success isn't about getting it right all the time. It's about staying in the game long enough to win. This isn't just a stream. This is a movement. A space where we don't just talk about markets. We talk about life, about growth, about becoming the best version of yourself, not just as a trader, but as a person. Because the truth is, the charts don't care about you, but this community does. I do. And together, we're gonna rise. So, take a deep breath, clear your mind, and get ready. This is where traders are made. This is where dreams are built. And this is where your story begins. Let's get it.
We growing. How are we growing? 27.1K subs. I'm telling you why we're growing. Asian session. Show up to the Asian session. That's where the subs are coming from. I lose like 10 subs a day in the New York session just to gain like 100 in an Asian session. Right? It's kind of wild. But anyway, let's get into a breakdown here. The daily closed bearish yesterday, right? I'm talking about the preview. When I talk about bearish, bullish, I'm talking about the previous candle. So the 4-hour closed bearish, doji bearish, but bearish, right? The 1 hour is pushing up, right? The 1 hour is closed bullish, but no top wick. Scary, scary. Let's see what this does for us. 75. So see if the 30 gives us a better stop here, or a 15. Ooh, the 15 is a good stop. So here's the deal. We will have sell limits here once we get up there, if we get up there without any hassle, right? We might get these, because it's 150 pips up, 130 pips up. Or no, I'm sorry, it's 80 pips up here. If we make it up there, we'll have a sell limit, obviously, but for now, we need close. We might have buys to get up there as well before that. So let's see. We have a resistance here, right? The most recent one. We got a support here. We've been pushing up. We have a level here. It's the 1 hour. Yes. And this is the 15. So we might reject off the 1 hour. I'm gonna take it to the 15. I'm gonna look for entry somewhere here for a sell limit at this level, based on the fact that the daily was bearish and the 4 hour closed bearish. We wicked into this area and we've closed bearish. You know what? Hold on. Let's see. $65. All right, let me first switch accounts, because this account I think is maxed out pretty much. All right, we're moving up here. Pushing up. I'm skeptical here because this is a 4 hour wick, right? So this is the very next candle pushing back up. I think we should see a reaction here. Let's lock in a sell limit here. $75 pip stop. sell. Okay, I'm kind of pulling back here. Very, very, very nice. So this is going to be our first attempt here, and we will have another attempt here at this level. I'm talking about in terms of limits. As long as we're not breaking the previous daily high here, I think we're going to be pretty well off. And we should see some reactions at this area. This area is a bit questionable for me. I'm going with a 2-lot, but up here I will go with a 3-lot. It's not questionable. It's just it's not ideal. This was the wick already for the 4-hour, but I think we should still see some kind of reaction here. So good luck to anyone that's taking this with me. Stops will be kept above the wicks here, and I'll be looking for a reaction here. $89.6. I like this because it's the 1 hour, it's the 30, it's the 15, and it's a bearish day with a bearish 4-hour, right? So it all lines up. Now we just need to get there. Everything we want is lining up here. Now we just need to get there. People at the Zoom door, come on in. It's a bit less risk than we traded last night. Was 3 lots and 4 lots in the funded, and then we had a 40 lot in the live, but for this trade, we're going 2 lots. Oh, we have news? Where? Wait. Let's go to FOREX. Hold on. Thank you. Thank you for telling me to check. I completely, I've stopped checking because bad numbers. I mean, good numbers for the dollar, bad for gold. Gold should drop here. Right? Good for currencies. If it's good for currency, it's bad for gold. Gold should be dropping here. Yeah, we're gonna have a sell limit. Like bearish 200 MA also lines up with that zone you're looking at. Interesting. It's funny how like all these other strategies just how price action lines up with it without ever using any of it. Just learn to read price action. Learn to read candles. Read books? No. Read candles. I'm teaching my kids to read candles. Fuck Alexander Dumas and Tolstoy and War and Peace and the Three Musketeers. Fuck that bullshit. Fuck Dr. Seuss and all his fucking poetry. Candles is where it's at. Fucking poetry. Yeah, Chad. If you're trying to be a poet, don't. You know why? Oh, Trump is speaking. No way. Trump delivers remarks at White House breakfast with senators. Don't be a poet, because they're all, first of all, they all end up dead. Or no, they all end up drunk. And then dead. Read candles. Wix, we might gotta start doing Asian again for the subs. Yeah. What's the best way to read candles? I'm really trying to get PA. Any suggestions? Would aid a lot. Best way to read candles? You gotta show up to the club, man. Gotta show up to the club, and when everyone with experience talks, you better be a sponge and listen. You know, it'd be cool if the 30 the 30 just closed here and we get no bottom. Yeah, we got a bottom. Okay. It's all right. I think once it re-breaks highs, it'll come up here, and then it's really all about risk management. But lock in here. You think we pump at 9? I don't know. But we might start setting up for 9:30, right? If, for example, if this is able to fake out, right? If we, hold on. Because news just newsed. Wait, news was 8:15 or 8:30? News was 8:15. So, right? We've come up, but the news is really bearish for gold. So maybe we've come up to grab orders to do this. And if that's the case, at 9:30, we are looking for these sells, right? If that's the case. This is a resistance level, right? And it's a resistance level on a bearish day with the bearish 4-hour with the bearish news. So if we get to that resistance with all those things being bearish, I will look for sells. Right, but if this closes back in range here, then I'm not going to look for those limits. I'm probably going to look for sell stops. Or limits depending on how we close, but it'll be a different entry. What's the price of the club for education? Discord is free. Join our Discord, and there's a lot of conversation happening there. But I'll be switching things around right now. The only way to get to the private channel is through the Signal channel. Right? You get Signal channel. You also get the access to the private channel and the private streams and all of that. Did you mean to say bullish day? No, it's a bearish day. Right? As we look at yesterday's day, and yesterday closed massively bearish. Yesterday's daily candle was 800 pips of bearish movement. There's not much of a topic or bottom, just straight down. So as we're pulling back here, I'm going to treat it just as that, a pullback, right? For us to eventually come back down, retest the lows here on today's daily candle. Yeah, we closed that support, but even if it don't come back down to close daily candle, the next candle, this is just a support closure. It's not the drive candle, right? The drive candle would have to come down, grab orders, and it'll probably look like this. Right? That will be tomorrow then, like if it doesn't come in. But like I'm expecting a push back down to these supports to retest the lows before driving. The market makes a decision here. It doesn't make a decision here. All right, pushing back down in range. I guess it's faking out. Let's see what happens. Maybe we set up perfectly for NYSE Open and then it's off to the races. Let's see. Let's see. The great part about this candle is that it retested the previous range. Decision-making time, right? Decision-making. You broke out of the range. You closed outside it. Now you're retesting the previous one. Decision time. Do we have bearish news? Yes. If we did, I think the market will react at 9. Okay, maybe. The news was 8:15. Because of this bearish news, I definitely won't take longs. I mean, you could take longs. I don't mind. I'm open to longs. They just got to come from down here. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I think we're going to get so fucking... We're not going to get lucky. We're going to put ourselves in a position where luck can find us, right? I think we're going to be so visible to luck today. It's almost uncanny. Unbelievable. Excuse me, let me blow my nose. Oh man. I line up till 10. Yeah, it doesn't matter when well, here's the thing. And the NYC Open kind of comes with a bit of a different vibe, right? So we get closures and breaks of previous candles. I mean, we know what to do. But after that, because on NYC Open, the volume kicks in, you're breaking candle, lows or highs, you're bound to get your pips. But until then, you still have to wait. And there might be some price actioning before then. Your buy stops and sell stops. Over 800 pips apart. No, I'm sorry, over 700 pips apart. Kind of crazy. What's that 40-10? You're probably talking about spot prices. Yeah, well. How do we join the premium club? If you want access to everything, you got to join the signals. Join the signals, and prices got to go up. I was supposed to change them half a year ago. I've kept them the same. Yeah, so I don't know. Is it the AC? It's all of a sudden like I know this stuff just from sitting in this room. Is it the pollen? I don't know, because this room, I open the door, right? When I light up a joint, I open the door to the outside. And a window, and a door. But my nose gets stuffy in this room. Must be something in the air. It must be that cryptochronic I kind of like. I also don't know why my social trader tools, copy trader, didn't copy any of the copy traded accounts last night. I was only on my account. 42 pips. Hunk saw that shit. He was tight as fuck. He's like, what happened? I was like, I don't know, man. He's like, I saw you take a trade. How come it wasn't on my account? I was like, no, it was. He's like, nope, nothing copy. What's the best join for focus? I heard of sativa, but it makes me want to sleep. That's like saying how much horsepower do the tints on your car add? Like I heard of limo tints, but they make me want to go slow or something like that. So sativa is more of an upper, indica's more of a downer. Now that we've had our drug lesson, let's get back to trading. Or now that we had our weed lesson. There is no best joint for focus. That doesn't exist. If anything, take Adderall, but if the best shit is just to not take anything at all. You don't need anything. Your body was made by nature, to be able to adapt to any situation you're in. So just adapt. You know what it is? People aren't stupid. I remember back in the day, Uncle Ted used to say, man, people are stupid. And I sit there and be like, well, they're not too bright, but they're not really stupid. They're lazy. Hung be asking for his money back? He can. He tripled his account in 2 weeks. He can't ask for his money back. Breathing helps you focus. Tap in, longer exhales, nasal only. Actually, somebody tell me breathe in, count till 4. It's supposed to be a total 8 count. Through the nose, out through the mouth. This way you filter the air out, right? Filters through the nose and all the shit comes out through the mouth. Indica sativa don't change anything. The terps and it does. That was my next point. The weed is priced by its potency, right? How much percentage is in it? And that's some dumb shit, right? Because it doesn't matter how much percentage THC in it. What matters is the terpenes in it, right? Because you get some high quality terpenes in cheaper weed because it's less THC percentage wise, but it'll taste, feel like it's a way better experience, right? So, you know, I absolutely agree with you, Turby. I've been saying that for a long time. Weed should be priced based on the terpenes, and it's like, you know, the higher quality, the better terpenes, right? Don't necessarily have a higher THC count, but they'll get you higher and they'll get you a better high. Always buy by the brand, not the strain. 100%. 100%. Yo, look at this fucking candle lining up here. Bring us back down, NYC Open. Bring us back down. All right, if you're entering this position, good luck. If you're taking it with me, may the forces of evil get lost on the way to your house and get confused on the way to your house. The 15 line up for a celery play here, man. If we get this. Oh, it's only 8:43. I'm thinking, shit, it's about to be 9:15 right now. I thought it was 9 already. I was about to say it's about to be 9:15. We're breaking these highs. Then when I see open celery play, we might have to pause on the limit sells. It's not even 9. Yeah. May the pips be ever in your favor. Yeah, that's crazy. Daylight messing with my head. Oh, you must be a nocturnal animal, bro. You need that dark. You need that darkness. No top wick, no top wick, no top wick. No top wick, no top wick, no. No top wick on the fit. Damn, I don't like how this is lining up. We might have to do a smaller stop here. What brand would you say is good quality? Oh, Sharpie would know. I'd be careful. It looks like we're creating a bottom wick to kind of push up heavy, right? We've respected this level here too. Try to break below our range and then the solder range. It kind of respected here. So I would expect the pump up and a celery play to come up here, right? Especially with the way the hourly loaded up. I'm very skeptical because of the news and because the hourly is still open. Previous hourly does not have a top wick. You see that? So while we can push up, there's so many things telling us that we should come back down, that we're going to have to put our trust in the higher time frame. Ooh, more people. More people at the Zoom, though. 13 minutes for the 1 hour closure. Boy, would it be amazing if we can close below here and a top wick to here on the next hourly. It'll fucking tickle my pickle. Will you ever say that shit again, Wicks? Neither am I. I'm from South Africa. Oh, bro, the bush. That's the best strain. Go to the bush. It's in the bush. South Africa, y'all just got this shit growing, right? Come on. 13 minutes. 13 minutes, 13 minutes. 13 minutes, 4 hour closure on spot, but that's our 1 hour closure. And it's going to be key because, right, the 15 and the 30 are telling you a different story from the 1 hour and the 4 hour. So we need some closures. Trump's tariffs to face Supreme Court scrutiny. You guys seen that UPS plane crash yesterday? That was wild. That's why they're fucking UPS. That's what they stand for. You know what UPS stands for, right? You piece of shit. Always. These assholes crashed into a building that blew up another building, killed a bunch of employees. Like, bro, if you can't drive, like, do it on your own time. How long you been trading gold? You only trade, I only trade gold. I've been trading gold since 2018. Since the previous Trump presidency. Of what I heard, the plane caught in fire in the air. Yeah, that's even scarier. Captain came back and said, "Stop focusing on shit. We're on fire. We're losing weight because of fire." Who remembers the story from yesterday? We're focused on shit and our plane's on fire. Damn. R.I.P. man. That sucks though. A bunch of people died. A bunch of people. You've got signal from Wix 9. I am Wix 9. This fucking thing. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Yo, 174 in here? Where the fuck y'all at? Yo, you know what? Let me keep people like Dubs. There we go. Let's keep them. Let's just show where we at. There was more people in Asian session. How? There were over 200 people in Asian session. This is New York. The world is up. Where they at? Is it the music? I think, you know what it is? I think Harris Heller dipped and took his shit with him. Took the vibe with him. Harris Heller doing this. Because Asia has more people? No way. No way. There's not more people, you know, Chinese. Yeah, but there's no way there's more people trading the Asian session. There's no way there's more money flowing through the markets in Asian session versus New York. Is it? No way. No, not true. Asian session is the way to get your plaque. I think you might be right. I might have to sacrifice a few evenings just for a YouTube plaque. You might be right. All right, gang. Asian session tonight, 8 p.m. Eastern. I will run it. We will run. Yo! Hold on. You guys hear me? You guys hear me? Yeah, I'm getting the notification you're from YouTube. Your internet connection is unstable.
I'm referring to Zoom, so I'm not sure.
We
hear on Zoom.
Yo, can you guys check? Buffering, slight lag. Yeah, I'm getting a message from YouTube saying the internet connection is unstable right now. I'm unstable. Yo, YouTube keep doing this. But it was me until you asked. No. I see it lagging, and then I look through my OBS, and then I look through my YouTube studio, and it says internet connection unstable. Yo, Comcast be doing some shit outside all the time. All the time. Damn. Are we buying? Man, this connection is dropping more bars than your logic. We are selling. Well, this connection is losing service. You refresh the page 3 times. Sell limit still valid. Yes, they. Oh, wait. What happened to my selling? Oh, it's a different account. I'm sorry. Yes, they're still valid. We were on a different account. Go back. Sorry. That would have been crazy. We get activated. I'm like, yo. The fuck? Doing this buy? Yeah, I'm looking for a reaction here. Might get a 30 pip difference over there. Down here, if you guys see that. Wait, let me plan out. $86.9. Yeah, we got activated. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Looks good. All the best to whoever's taking it. Sir. GLGL. This is a 1 hour closing here. Damn, we got really close there. Once we are 4 pips away. Would have been profit already. Things are about to get interesting here. 420. 5 should flip and get you there. Yeah, 5 should flip and get us there, but I didn't want to flip into there. I want to kind of push up in there and a bounce back down. If we flip, we might see some drawn out. But it's okay. It's okay. We're going based off this 1 hour, this 30. Well, that got really close. I think we'll get in there right now. I gotta move this so it doesn't fucking activate us on a buy. Let me move this. Damn. Yo, no. Yo. Really? 1 pip off? You're gonna do that? 1 pip? I mean, that's the reaction we were looking for. That's 30 pips, right? 20 pips. Really? You gonna do that to us? Nah, that's some bullshit right there. Let's hope. Let's see if we close above there or not. But do that, bro. Yes, y'all punching the air right now. I know it. Anyone with those limits, swinging at the air. So there's the rejection off that area, which means I just won't trade off there anymore. Bada bing, bada boom. 91.5 it is. Damn, ain't that a bitch? It missed us by a pip. It missed our limits by 1 pip.
Gold can be a bitch, Wix.
Yeah,
Seriously.
no, it does that. It does that with limits a lot. And I find, like, remember that I had a week, like, I like 2 or 3 days in a row, I'm like, really, you gonna miss me? But then like an hour later, it activated me anyway. So like, it does this, but because it does this a lot, it sets up a lot. Like, these positions set up so much that like eventually you're just gonna see a lot of this too. You have no choice. You're going to see that more often because the position sets up often. You're going to attempt the limits very often. And you're going to see a whole bunch of times where you're just on point, but it doesn't get there by a pip or 2 or 3. Wow, but that was supposed to be it. That was our limit right there off that level. We were 1 pip off. 90. I had it 89.5. It actually hit, right? What did I have? I had it 89.5. It just tapped that area, but spread maybe? Damn. Yeah, W idea for sure, but you know, I can't put an idea into my wallet. It needs to be cold hard cash. 1 pip. Yeah, it was like a 40 pip rejection. Wallet full of ideas. I'm broke as shit. My wallet full of ideas. W setup. Yeah, I mean, this shit. You can't knock what the fuck I do. You know what I mean? Can't knock it. It's just like, yeah, it happens sometimes. Sometimes it be like that. I'll miss you by a pip. Don't get upset. You just plan for the next one. The next one will happen. It's just when the next one happens, we ain't gonna be part of it right here in these areas. Probably gonna be all the way up there, about 150 pips up. I like this 4-hour level right here. All right, this is a very cute, a very pretty level. It's gonna be roughly the same stop, 75, 76 pips, like here. This was also, I think, around 75 where we were looking at it right there. It's identical, actually, stop, 75, 75. This one will be based on the 4-hour, while the one we were looking at here is based on the hourly. My issue is, I don't think we get there. I think we come down here. I really think we come down here, and this was like, if we got knocked in there, this would have been this 100 pips easy. But I think we come down there. Yeah, so we can delete this. We can delete this. We can delete this. NYC opens coming up. We're probably going to look to place a position off NYC. Idea profit withdrawal. 1 pip. 1 pip for the dip. Market makers watching us. That's what I remember they used to say this shit all the time. Everybody used to say that back in like 2020, 2019. Every time. Yo, the market makers watch. They're all watch. They're hunting my stop loss. Got a secret to tell you. Bring it in. They don't know. They don't know where the fuck your TP and stop is. What they do know is the general pool of where orders are. So basically you just put supply and demand with PA, no other confluence for entry. Supply, demand, support, resistance, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, those are my only trend lines, these horizontal ones. Yeah, it's just that simple. It's up to you, Ryan, really how difficult or how simple you want to make this shit on yourself. But it's not easy, right? It's not rocket science, but it ain't easy. And they don't care about you? What are you talking about? These will pay over time, you know, Wix? Oh, I know it because I've lived it. So yeah, I have proof of concept, just like a lot of you do. Oh, we just closed. Nothing we could do here except eventually utilize this level that it's creating right now. Just got it. Yeah, Don Julio, Actifulio. Exactly, they're hunting me stops, bro. You're on a simulated account. Why you sound like a pirate? They're hunting me stops, matey. Dímelo. It's definitely not easy. It takes real dedication to learn. They just want to know your entry confluence. You don't wait for candle closures. I do. Just what you're seeing is like 3% of what I do, maybe 2% of what I do. It's very small part. You don't you got to be here for a long time. We do wait for closures. We do wait for breaks of highs outside of these positions developed in-house, right? These Wix 9 pancakes. And everybody got their version of the pancakes, right? But these Wix 9 pancakes developed in-house based on knowledge guided by experience. Your cell's active? Well, congrats. You got activated and you're in big profits. We, my good sir, are still waiting. We selling. He's alive. Yeah, I'm like Jello, bro. It's alive. We were alive. Where were you yesterday, bro? We brought back the Asian session, right? The Asian session was lonely without you. See, these are Asian session profits, and you decide to skip on it, green. Why? Why, bro? He's there. He was there. Sell limit's not active anymore. No. No sell limits here for NYSE Open. While we've already sell limits were at, this was our sell limit, bro. Like right there. It just missed us. Right there. The sell limit was right here. It missed us by a pip. So we're not gonna have it there because next time it comes back up there, it should technically fill that wick and with momentum continue going, right? So we were just looking for that first initial reaction and then we got it here. Right? You should be up about 70 or 80 pips, but unfortunately, you missed us by one pippy. You missed us by a pippy and then dippy. Tiny whiny pip. No, tiny whiny is the people in the chat. Like, call them tiny whinies. All right, if somebody's complaining in your chat, they're a tiny whiny. Don't be a tiny whiny. I mean the one above 91.5. No. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait on NYC Open. And you got the pose, right? But there ain't no joint between those fingers. All right, great talk, bro. Kenny, where the weed at? Like, damn, I gotta roll now. God damn it.
You haven't been watching.
No, I seen you finish a J. But... it's like, Kenny, where the weed at? Dude said, everywhere. It's everywhere. Yeah, this is ugly. We had that shit. We had it in our grasp. Man, fucker. More to walk. Yo, is it me or the music's getting chopped and screwed in points, in sections? Gotta make adjustments here. All right, man, we got 20 minutes, 21 minutes till NYC Open. Doo-doo-doo. Yo, Green, can you make a shameless Asian session plug on TTE's stream? You won't be mad about that, right? It's Asian session. It's not like you're plugging New York. Wait, is he live today? Is he live? If I was just joking, but like, if he's live, fuck it. Oh, the Chinaman. The Chinaman. Oh, you make a trade. You be a good trader. You turn big drawdown into tiny profit. You good trader. Oh, you're very nice. Very good time. Sorry, my Asian friends. Yeah, I ain't special. We all the same. I'm hungry. What do I get? Apple? A mandarin? What do I get? I'm gonna get a mandarin for my Chinese friends. Yeah, I speak Mandarin. I eat mandarins. A kiwi? I got a kiwi also. Yo, what? From my New Zealanders. Yellow kiwi? Nah, I got the green ones. I got the green. I got your kiwis, bro. I got your kiwis. Hope you don't mind. I got these kiwis, man. Try durian. Why does everybody talk about that? That used to be a thing back in the day. Yo, it is foggy in here. Like, what's the weather? Foggy. Asian god fruit. Yeah, but Asian gods were like 4'8". Trying to be like a Greek god. What the fuck did they eat? Mana, right? They had that shit called mana. I was there. Yo, can we get these cells here somewhere? We close with no top wick here right now. I'm gonna look for cells. We need closures. Like, we might still react. My issue is NYC open right now is bringing volume, right? We held support. So there's a chance that volume smashes through here, and we're looking for these sell limits here. No. Don't. Right, there we go. See, that's where we would have been activated. I think there's a chance this could smash through here. And 4 foot and still Muay Thai the shit out of Greek God. Yeah, but bro, I'm not getting big to fight you. It's for the ladies, bro. I'm getting, like, I just want to look good in the mirror, bro. I told you, I just want to look good slanging that thing, right? I want to look good taking my shirt off. I ain't trying to be 4 foot high, yeah. Like, oh, look at all these kicks I can do. Yeah. Send all the ladies at the beach just running out of there holding their pussy. Yeah. No, bro, you got to look like a Greek god. Your sell limit triggered? Congrats. W. You're a winner. I'm just going to wait here. Yeah, if you sell them a trigger, just be careful. No, there's volume. We can push through here. 15 closing right at resistance. Wow. This blue line is a 4-hour level right here, okay? 4,004. This is a 4,004 4-hour level. And what happens at this level is we're gonna look for sell limits based off the 4-hour. Capiche? If we get up there. A new 15 open, I think we're making a bottom wick here, or we're rejecting, come back down in range, right? The hourly's never, oh, the hourly did close above. So the hourly's at resistance. 30's at resistance. NYC open here in 14 minutes. We need to break up above. I'll be surprised if this candle flips bearish, starts coming back down in range. These higher highs, higher lows we're making. Yeah, we're seeing that initial reaction, but not a drive. Turn down the music a bit. It was getting really loud in my ear. Yeah, drop a like, gang. Drop a like and sub to the channel. Ooh, congrats. You're up in profits here. I will tell you this again. There's going to be no entries on this 15-minute candle. We're waiting for NYC open. We need some closures here now in this case. So you have 10 minutes, 13 minutes, 12 minutes, whatever it is, to do what you need to do. Go get your coffee, go roll your joint, go get your cigarettes, go smoke, go to the bathroom, So whatever you got to do it now, because later when you leave and come back, you're going to be like, I left for 3 minutes and you got to wait. Yes. So do it now. Fair warning. I'm going to step outside, do the damn thing. But I hear you. See the comments. And if anything, I'll try to communicate with you guys from the outside ski. Okay? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Using a different account than last night Asian? Yes, because I don't want to go over the limit. I don't remember what my limit is. The last night Asian was $1,500, right? And I think that's close to my limit, so I don't want to smack like for $800 and then go over my consistency score, because consistency score I checked this morning is at 25%. I need to get it down to 20, right? Which means I have to trade at least 2 more days. Which means if I get like, you know, I'm like 2,200 away. I gotta get like 23, 2,400 or something. I'm over the balance. Like I'm already over. I've reached the 6%, whatever they need. I'm already like 7%. Wait, why did we disconnect? Why did my headphones just? Why? Okay, there we go. We're good. So yeah, I'm over the balance. I've reached the target. I gotta get my consistency bar. I'm up like, I needed like 5-6%. I'm already I'm up like 10 or 15% on this account. All right, pushing up. Let's see if we can break through here. I would love for this to break through and come up here. This level is just too juicy to not take advantage of it. This 4-hour level, we are gonna smack the shit out of that. Maybe a W over there. There's a W waiting for us up here. Be patient. Kenny's like, oh, word? That's 120 pips? Buy. Buying right now, straight to your entry. Kenny waiting for this push up. Started trading 3 years ago, copy trading you and Don, along with any videos I could find. Ended up getting deep into the learning. I don't really watch anyone now, but I got funded and moved country. So, W. He pipped and dipped. He pipped and dipped in reality. Where are you from, Dirty Bikes? What? Tell me. You're either from, bro, you're either from Pakistan or Jamaica. One of the two. You an island boy, just trying to make it. Learned and dipped. UK? Where did you dip to? Yeah, he didn't just leave the stream. He fucking moved countries. 9 dead, 11 injured after UPS plane crashes in Kentucky. 9 dead. There were 3 on a plane. The plane crash killed more people on the ground than... You're from Thailand. Okay, you moved to the UK? Is that a good idea? Don't people want to move to Thailand? Thank you. Did you go back? It's like moving out of the US. It's back. I saw Don called everyone out today. He didn't call everyone out. There's a lot more people he could call out. But you know what? You know what I think? I think instead of calling out the bad people, I think he should give some credit to the good people. I think he should be like, no, I fuck with the people that, you know, that had my back and stood behind me, and like, how about that? There was nobody in the industry defending him except me. That's, I mean, in the industry, so maybe in the community, but like coming out there and being like, and talking specifically about that. I told you guys, it wasn't scamming you. He wasn't like, you guys didn't want to believe it. He wasn't fucking, he didn't have no deal with no broker. Like, I knew the behind the scenes, and that's why I was like, I know where my loyalties lie. I'm gonna fuck with this kid, whatever, forever. But I think that's my own personal. I can't even speak on his actions in terms of calling people out. He's not wrong about calling them out. Like they did what they did, but you know what I mean? Like, forget calling people out and negative. Focus on the positive and give some credit where it's due. And to everyone that rode with you, I had your back and held you down. Because if you're out of the industry and no one says a good thing about you, it's a big snowball. You just need one or two people to have you back. There needs to be some kind of pushback on the bad in order for it not to go sideways real quick. And I think a few of us kind of did that for him. I think a few of us, knew where our loyalties lie and knew what was really going on. And, I wasn't going to doubt him when I knew what's going on behind the scenes. A lot of you didn't believe it. Like, a lot of you think it was a scam, but like, I knew the behind the scenes. So, like, I fuck with him. Like, Don's a good kid. Don's a kid. Well, he was a kid, but he made a video talking about it. I don't know. I didn't see that. I saw a post on Instagram, but like, I fuck with Don. Like, he truly meant well, right? And you know what? One of the first conversations I had with him when it happened, and I was like, bro, you ain't even got to explain nothing to me. Like, I understand. Out of all people, like, I understand how that shit happens. I understand how 300 trades can happen. Like, I understand. There are some... Wait. Like, I've lived it. I've lived those days where that happens, where shit just goes off the rails. I've lived those days. You know what I mean? So I was like, look, bro, you don't even got to explain. Like, let's fucking focus on what's next. And honestly, like, the words out of his mouth was, I'm really looking to make everyone whole. He's like, I'm not going to stop until I make everyone whole again from what happened. This is intent. Too much coffee that day? I don't know, but like, we're all human. Shit can go off the rails. But there's a big difference between going off the rails and scamming. And that's not, and he didn't scam people. He didn't, like, shit went off the rails, but he didn't make any. He was in the trenches with y'all. He lost money too on there, right? The only difference is he knows this shit. This is minimum wage. He can make that shit back, no problem. This is his minimum wage. Like, for a lot of you guys that lost, it's not the case. So, like, I know he meant well, right? And he went in there with good intentions and he wanted to make everyone whole. But let me tell you something. The road to hell is paved with good intentions. You know what I mean? So, but I know where my loyalties lie still. Like, I still, like, I got his back, and we might not talk all the time, but I'll forever fight for his ability to, to get his story out there, because he's, believe him or not, he ain't lying to you. He's just telling you like it is. Like, because there's so many people that know behind the scenes of what happened that it wouldn't make sense for him to come out and lie and do it, because, like, we all know, like, we would call him out on it. We'd be like, yo, you're lying to the community. We would call him out. Everyone that knows, we would call him out on it. Right? We know the truth, and like, it's just our job to give you the answer for the truth. And like, a lot of you don't want to believe it or didn't want to believe it, but it is what it is. 300 spawns, but he lost it that day. Yeah, he just lost it. No one is perfect. Yeah, nothing's guaranteed. And, they lie to you your entire childhood. They say practice makes perfect, but nobody's perfect. First, people should not get into Forex with money they cannot spend or lose. Yes, yeah, but I'm not talking about people, other people losing. I'm talking about strictly like now we're going off topic, like because this is really deep rabbit hole we can go down, right? But just the whole, the overall gist of it is like he didn't scam you. No, nobody was looking to scam you. Nobody got scammed. Nobody profited, right? You guys all lost, him included. So. Like it'd be another thing, like if you didn't lose nothing and like all of a sudden you guys are all broke and he's over there rolling in the money. No, he was in the trenches with you, taking the same losses. The returns he was giving before that day were incredible though. Yeah, yeah. It's incredible because you're winning in trading. Oh, stick around. The returns here are incredible. As because eventually you just compound. The power of compounding is heavy. Has he made the investors' money back? I have no idea. We haven't spoken in a long time. I don't know what happened since that. I'm just vouching for what he said as being true. He's not lying to you. You can think whatever you want, but he wasn't lying to you. I don't know what I'm telling you, I don't know why he did it. I don't know the breakdown, and I don't know the trade. I don't know. I just know that he wasn't scamming you. There was no deal with the broker, and he really took a loss, and it was real losses. He just went. My guess is that day went off the rails for him. My actual guess, understanding trading and understanding what he does, he was trying to adjust and figure out to new things he was picking up, right, on the charts. As you know, you're always on the charts. You're always growing. You're always, always trying to apply and get better. And I think he was just trying to kind of apply new things he was seeing, and he wasn't sure exactly how to manage risk on them just yet. It was all like a learning experience. I think that's what happened. Because I catch myself doing those things, right? Like I said, there's no diplomacy. The learning never stops. You're always learning, picking up new things, trying to optimize, get better. And I personally, I don't know if that's what happened, but I think that is what happened. My personal opinion is I think that's what happened. And said, road to hell is paved with good intentions. You ever experienced 300 plus trade off the rails type of night or day? Yes.
5 seconds.
Oh, NYC open here. So NYC, wow, hold on. Did we close above? Did. This is overextended as hell. Yo, why do I hear this music? Can't fucking think. God damn it. Okay, we closed above the range, but I don't know if I like this because we're so fucking honestly overextended. This needs to come back down or give me a be amazing. Be amazing if we can push up to this area. Give us a push up here. I will look for a sell limit if this thing can push up. Because it's so likely to fake out based on the fact that it's so overextended. It's just driven heavy from here, right? It's driven for over 300 pips without ever printing a bearish candle here on the up. You want it to come back down. But you want it to come back down after tapping a sin. So if we can get to our 4-hour level here, 4,003, I'll look for sells, or if we can get that closure back below the range. Push up. Push up. Lois and I watched the signals as they came in, and it was a sight to see. I didn't see any of that. I didn't see none of it. It genuinely seemed like he was so skilled at being bad that day, selling the bottom and buying the top of the range. He would say 30, 50 pivot, which wasn't normal. Yeah, I don't know all the ins and outs of all this specific. I don't even know what kind of trade it was. I don't know what he was looking at. You need that 4-hour top wick and it to close below. You need to change your account back. I don't know what you mean. Oh yeah. Sorry, I gotta change this back. Yeah, careful here. Careful, yeah. Like this is decision making time. This is where you want the market to make a decision and then hop on, right? Not get ahead of it with a limit. Is you've closed above here for NYC open, right? So if you pull back down in range, it's going to be heavy. But if you break the highs, it's going to be heavy, right? This is going to be very unforgiving on either end, right? You might close bearish but respecting this area, and then next candle breaks highs for sell reply. But if you're looking for buys on the break of highs, you do want the drop here because you want some orders to be grabbed. If you're looking for buys, you want structure, right? You want to drive up off support. And right now, you're just coming up with no support here. You're just, heavy bullish momentum. NYC open. Closed above the range, and we are making a bottom wick. Is this not a textbook buy stop? No, it's not. I mean, you could take it, but it wouldn't be according to me. And there's a level here, right? Like if you go to the most recent support, right there, you're kind of right at that low. The clean range is right here. This is the clean range up here. Push up, give us a sell limit. While the most recent matters to me, I think the better position is to come up there and take a sell at those levels. Push up. Now, here's the deal. Wait. If we close like this on the 15, I'll set a buy stop on a break of highs, and next candle will be a stop. Better stop. I want this shit to push up. Push up. Nope. I'm kind of skeptical here of the push up based on the fact that it's holding, right? In a paper trade. I love that. 39.42.23. I mean, kind of funky here. NYC open and it's just staying here. Wait for 1050? What do you mean 1050? That's over an hour away. Let's go. Hank, you about to be activated here, Hank. Come on. Push up. Don't you know? Bump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Looks good too. Market is waiting PMI. We have more news. Oh, the 10. Oh, the 10 a.m. If this fucking thing doesn't push up, man. Need these sell limits. Heavy push, heavy push. You look at market fundamentals, interest rate decisions, trade decisions. Yes, absolutely. We look at them and then we see them fly by and then we're like, look, volume. We look at them, we see them. Like, yeah, we understand, you know, the effect rep folders have and the volume that they bring, but for the most part, no matter what happens in the world, it'll be reflected here on the charts, right? It'll all be reflected on the charts. So honestly,
I'm here to tell you right now, we don't care.
we look at them, but we don't really care. We just understand volumes coming in. It's our job to read the charts, right? Learn to read the charts, and you don't need any fundamentals. You can just, because the fundamentals, no matter what happens, they're reflected here on candles printing, right? These candles are telling me this is what's going on. That's what's going on, right? These charts can't move and get to another level without the candles reflecting what they're doing. What is it doing? It's not moving. NYC open, come and gone 10 minutes ago. This candle, though, starts breaking highs, will set a sell limit immediately. Our 4-hour level here. I'm a fan of the 4-hour level. You know, number one fan. This thing, man, it's gonna pump down. Fucker. Respected this wick to the left. And respecting resistance, just keeps breaking below. It should pump down the way it's looking. You're in cells now? You're already in cells? Yeah, a bit early. But all right, congrats. I mean, you should be in profits. If you were in cells, that means you got in somewhere down here on the reflip. Mm-hmm. Pump it up, man. Pump it up. Come on. You closed full for 30? W. Good shit. You closed at the right time. Look at that wick. Good job.
Yeah, I closed 78.50, which is literally at the bottom of the 1 minute wick on
Yeah, on spot.
just before the rejection right now on the 1 minute that just pushed up 30 pips. So
Nice job.
very
There's room to go here. Like if it comes down, it's quite a bit of
yeah.
room.
Well, the
I think
4 hour on spot is flipping at 39.76, so I'm looking for possible sells closures below that. We are like 20-30 pips away from that, so there's a possibility for more sells because I'm looking at I think it's a bearish day, so we'll see.
me too. Yeah, I mean, absolutely.
Yeah.
Daily's bearish,
Nice,
4 hours
nice,
bearish.
nice.
We're bearish on the higher time frame, right? And we're bearish fundamentally. So I do want it to come down. So I'm looking for these sell limits. But yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, and man, 1 pip it fucked you over. It's so annoying, but still the idea was there. You thought about it, and it came in nicely. So keep it up, my friend. Keep it up. Drop a like, chat. Drop a like. Sub to the channel. We'd appreciate that.
Absolutely. Drop a like, sub to the channel, and go share the stream. Go. People are watching. My thing has not moved here. Oh, we got some new viewers. My thing is stuck at 1 like and like 102 viewers. Oh, we got some viewers. Let's go. Damn it! Why are people calling me? Hold on, chat. Then a pizza for all these pineapple. Finding out how to draw down 2 pineapples later. Wait, why am I hearing myself? There we go. God damn it. Oh, damn. Be patient. Be patient. Mrs. Bob Pip, but we ain't gonna miss it. What's my limit? Yo, what did we talk about? What's the limit on that account? 2,200? I think it was 2,200 based on the limit and 1,800 based on the initial balance. I might just make like $700 on this. All right, we got Yellow Fold came out bad numbers. Yeah, we got news here in 12 minutes. 13 minutes. Wait. Let's wait. Blue lines are limit areas. Red data. Yeah, but it's a yellow folder, so I'm not expecting that to really have a massive effect on that. Blue lines are also possible limit areas, not 100%, depending on how we get there. And if we get to this blue line after the 4-hour closure in 12 minutes, 13 minutes, then I'll have buy limits. If we get there right now, if it just starts plummeting, then there's no buy limit here. We need this 4-hour to close. Why? Because we need a closure in our direction. If we're going to look for buys on a limit, we need a higher time frame closure here. And this is going to be a 4-hour bullish closure. The daily's bearish, but a 4-hour bullish closure. Yeah, the next 4 hours is going to see a reaction once it comes down here. Right? Because this would be the bottom wick technically for the next 4 hours to then eventually come back up. Ideally, we open and there's no top wick on the new 4-hour and we come straight down into these areas. Then we can look for some buy. So right now we got to be patient. There's going to be no trade once again here for the next 11 minutes. That is a fact. All right, so if you got something you need to do, you got 10 minutes to go do it and come back. I was supposed to go last time, be right before 9:30, before NYC Open. I started answering questions.
Damn, looks like I closed a little early, huh?
Yeah, you definitely closed early. I told you, there's some room to go here.
Yeah, but I'm looking at it, and the 1 minute candle that retraced would have hit my BE. I think.
Why not close partials?
I did. I closed partials.
Oh,
Then,
all right.
Then when it came down more, I closed it there, and then it retraced back, and I think, yeah, it would have hit me
Jesus.
by 1 pip on the B before coming down.
So you did the better thing.
Then I got the max out of it.
Like you
Yeah.
got to be realistic, right? If it wasn't like you see the market driving, but you're not in it. You're like, fuck, it's driving. But realistically, it's not a position you would have been in. How can you get upset about it, right? Same thing here. Like
thing is-
realistically, you would have been out already. So good thing.
Yeah, I mean, I closed because we were so close to the 4-hour, and it might flip bearish for a second and then push back up, and I didn't want to get stuck in that position, unfortunately. But I did close partials, and then I closed the extras just below that, so I got basically almost 100% of that on the original lot size. And then it played around at the 4-hour, and then it came down. But very happy with a lot of people who took the W's. But yeah, that was
Amazing.
my position. And I got in a little higher, obviously. So I've been in there for a little bit. Was in drawdown for about 40 pips or 50 pips almost. I almost hit my stop loss because I was close to my stop loss was just above the re-break of the highs that I had created there. And so I was comfortable once I took profits after being in a lot of drawdown. But a lot of people took those.
Good shit. Good shit. B boom. Full TP hit. You deserve 5 booms. Like Steve will do. It says boom, 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 boom. 5 booms. Love your discipline. Really learning in the stream. I mean, just wait for the things that make you confident and comfortable. And you'll be okay. You'll be A-okay. What a crazy sell-off. A 1 minute. What a crazy sell-off of 1 minute. Did it ever re-break that high for you, Hank? Did you get in here or no on the break of that high? That would suck because that broke by a little bit. I hate those. Support be supporting. Good, good, good. We want this to hold. We don't want this shit breaking down like it was breaking down. This is only a 5 support, right? But as this was breaking down, we were getting close to that 4-hour flip. We don't want a 4-hour to come back down here. We want a strong 4-hour candle. Heavy bullish 4-hour candle. This way I know when we come down here, highly likely we reject that support. We see a reaction. It's a strong candle. Yeah, I got into those buys there. Nice 40 pip L. Damn, that's tough. Yeah, because no, Hank was talking about breaks at the highs, but I don't know where his buy stop was. Maybe he did the right thing and called it off, or he had him somewhere up here above the break stop, the ultimate highs. But like, if you got in there, that's just it's tough. The worst is when you get activated and go straight towards your stop. It's like, yo, you didn't even give me a chance to like feel anything. I didn't even get a chance to feel. You feel me? No. You can give me a chance. I thought you were reading a fake comment as a joke. No, no, no. All my trades have a 40 pip stop loss. It would be amazing if the news comes out good, which is bad for gold, which means it should drop, but we continue up here. I'm gonna fucking over leverage on these sell limits. I'm not gonna over leverage, but I'm gonna go heavy. Instead of a 2, I might go on a 3. Oh, I can't go heavier on this account. Yeah. We'll see what it is.
You got about 5 or 6 minutes before
For the 4-hour to close and the news to hit.
you go and
4-hour
take that break.
closes, news hits. It'd be great if this can push down also without a top wick and the news comes out the other way, right? The 4-hour, then the 4-hour falls in line, right? Here we're falling in line with the daily. Here we're falling out in line with the 4-hour. But the news needs to news first.
You need to take that break, or you all right?
Taking it right now.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Just taking it off cam. Camp Savage. I heard about you guys. You guys got this counselor over there named Daniel? I won't want my kids nowhere near him. I got this counselor at Camp Savage. No, it's just you? All right. What happened to everybody else? What did you do with everybody? Spooky ass camp. Nope, just me. Wait, they don't let you smoke on YouTube? No, it was just Twitch. They do. I mean, like, I just wasn't trying to be an eyesore for the cam. Wait, Twitch doesn't let you smoke? Thank God I didn't switch over to Twitch. I didn't switch to Twitch? Because I ain't no bitch. They don't let you smoke. I'm gonna decide if they'll let me smoke. I'm a 3-year fan, though, by the way. Great teachings from your videos. Incredible. Amazing. I love to hear that. That just makes me all fuzzy inside. Honestly, I don't know. I thought they did. Oh. News, 3 minutes, gang. 4-hour closure in 3 minutes, gang. Decision time, gang. Hey, if we plan to take, since we're in a gang and we're all taking these profits, so we're kind of a gang and we're across state lines, can they throw a RICO charge on us if we rob the markets today? I love trading while working.
Again, we really appreciate you guys dropping the likes. We're at 95. Can we try to get it at least 100, if not 150? That would be really appreciated.
Shit,
And
we get
sub
to
the
200
channel if you
likes.
haven't done
I'm
so.
doing a backflip in the middle of a giveaway. It is fucking gorgeous outside. Beautiful, just phenomenal weather today. Yo, yo, yo. Say that 3 times fast and a yo-yo will appear. Can you tell me again about the light yellow line? I haven't told you the first time. This is a strong level that I mark off. Higher time frame levels. Okay. Use this now. All right, look how that fell in line. $50 seconds here. News about to drop. $40 seconds for news. The 4-hour will close bullish here. This is good. This is good for us. This is maybe an 86 pip stop there on a 4-hour. Three, two, one, and pending. Whoa! It tapped? Yo, I didn't even see that.
Yeah, red folder news.
Oh my God, that was fast. I know you can't take it. News came out against us. I don't know if it'll react. Maybe it just keeps pushing down. I don't know how strong this news is. But that tapped quick. Good news, right? So green. So it should technically pump this down. Think about it. The 2 red folders today came out green. This thing should come down here. But man, I didn't. I had no expectation of that. But it's a good thing, right? On in futures, like you really don't want to be in on the news candle, right? Your leverage is lower. Your buying power drops, right? And if the news came out against you, you don't want to be taking this against the news with less leverage. But damn, that was a quick 40 pip reaction there. Yeah, that's the 4-hour low that you wanted. But there's nothing you can do now. Now we wait. Now we hope this shit comes up. Now we hope this shit comes up 250 pips. Damn. Five-minute went to resistance, broke mini support, right? News can't be coincidence. Damn, it tapped us on the dot. I love the news volume. Hate the way it played out here. No worries. Missed us by a pip. Tapped us on the dot. What buys on the break of the highs for a quick 25 to 30? No, because you're kind of buying into this little level here. And yeah, it's 30 pips away, but like, I don't want to flip and come back down. For one simple reason, and that reason is 52.4 on PMI. Right? That's good news for the dollar. That's bad news for gold. Gold should drop. It dropped here. Maybe that was it. And now we just continue on our merry way up because of the 4-hour. And just unfortunately, this happened during news, this big drop, right? If we would have still gotten here, if there was no news, market would have gotten there a bit slower. We would have prepared for this. But that news was a split-second drop. There's nothing I can do about that. I'm not a big believer into this flip, but if it happens and it drives up, great. I won't be a part of it. I'm gonna wait for something else to set up, something else to print. Up 30.4 in the past 3 days alone. November is my biggest month ever. Not over yet. November just started. Fucking dunzos for the day, yeah. I will be too. I don't mind being done for the day. I'm up over 10 grand on the day. The live account is up 9 grand. This account's up 1,500. Like we're in good profits for the day. Could have just slept in, but trying to feed the people. I'm trying to give out some stimulus checks today. Gonna give out some stimmies today. Be patient. We'll get there. It'll happen. We're not gonna be stuck in a range. If we're stuck in this range, then I mean there will be position at some point throughout the day. Kind of sucks here. We're so on point there. Simple read. Made 7.4K today, 10.7 yesterday. I treat myself with a sausage egg McMuffin with McDonald's. I told my girl we're going out and use the McDonald's coupon. How about that? Okay, she cheap date. Took a lot of flips today. God is good all the time. Facts. 100%. Surprisingly, my biggest position was a 50 micro lots yesterday, taking advantage of closing partials, holding runners. Good stuff. A lot of you are activated on the flip over there. A lot of you already secured 20 pips. This is what I didn't want. Flip, just to come right back down. Let's see what happens. There's more waiting involved. I think you're going to see a bit less volume in this hour than you did the previous hour. I mean, just because of news, you have all these orders grabbed. Maybe you'll see a bit. But overall, 10 to 11 is a bit of a slower hour, whereas 11, it starts to pick up again. Damn, news would have been amazing. Close above 39.78 may give a push. It may. No, we're moving up, but we'd rather see a move down based on the daily, and based on the fundamentals, we'd rather see a push down. But the 4 hour is not bad. In this 4 hour, we can attempt quite a few things. There's a lot of ways to trade this, but for now, we wait. If it closes 39.81 below, probably gonna range 39.81. I don't mind that closure, honestly, but so below 39.81 is only after it closes bullish. Excuse me. So, right, you have this closure back up above 39.81, right? Back up of range. So it looked like this. You've closed below. If you close above now, right? If you hold support here and close above, you're getting a fake out to close above here, right? But if it doesn't drive up at that point and closes back below, right? Because now you have a support at this area. And if you're able to close back below, then I'll look for sells. Now on the breakout of lows, this will be our entry. But for now, we want to see this candle through and see what it does. Does it come back up, close above that area? Do we break down here? What are you doing? 35 micros holding on to pips made you over 10K. Wow. Oh. Indecisive. Damn, I'm kind of annoyed I didn't set that buy limit on time. Hey, it's not just bringing awareness that I haven't received anything from Top One Futures. Typically, what's the ETA? Typically about a week, but I've made a lot of requests for them over the weekend, so it should take. If they get to it this morning, it'll be probably tomorrow. I don't know if they'll get to it today. Usually I make a request and they tell me, oh, doing it now or a couple of days or give me some time, which is usually a week. I got to give me some time on the last request. Yo, if people don't fucking stop calling me in the mornings, I will straight up break my phone so you guys can't reach me. Okay, so no bullish candle here. See, it kind of broke down. And back up. Oh. Yeah, waiting him and very indecisive candle up down, no result. Been that kind of morning. Been that kind of after yesterday's Asian session. I told her move heavy throughout the morning, especially with two red folders and it kind of like down, up, down. Heavy. Like 300. Think about it. So far we moved like 300. 300 pips is like a 5-minute candle typically on gold. Now it's like the entire morning session. I know what's going on. It's the fact that I haven't really smoked a whole joint in one go. Kind of slowly.
I can't trust you over there.
You know what I'm saying? Straight up. I even understand it. I wouldn't trust me either. I can understand it. Yeah. This guy hasn't smoked yet? What is he doing? Fifteen's close, but it does us no good. It doesn't do anything for us, this 15. Volume died out a bit, it seems. I mean, there's volume, there was news, there was a 4-hour closure, but it's also the 10 to 11 p.m. candle, right? So it's a slower candle than your 8 and 9 a.m. candles, 10 a.m. candles, slow. But it's moved here. Like, look, it's moved all of the same. They moved just the same already in the first few minutes as a 8 and 9 a.m. candle. It's already moved just as much based on the news, just because of the news. Fortunately, there's nothing we can do here. There's no position on this candle. There's not. It's not setting up just. Some waiting involved. Like, there's no there's no session where there's no waiting involved, but today is just a little bit more waiting. I'm pretty confident we'll get some today, but just don't know what time. I'm always confident we'll get some for the day. I think we're gonna see some bullish flips on this 4 hour. Like, show some love. Yeah, drop a like, sub to the channel. It's been a great session already. It was a lot of good conversation in the first hour or two of the session. Just fortunately missed his butt pip. Maybe gold just wants Spiky over here to trade with us. Let me finish smoking. I'm gonna grab Spiky and we'll trade with him on my shoulder. Spiky gonna learn today. Yo, what happened to Benny? I had a dog. What happened to him? Benjamin. You there? Where you at, Rosa? He is not on the first floor. You know what that means when a dog's not on the first floor? He's upstairs sleeping in my bed on my spot with his head on my pillow. 100%. Nobody's watching. He sneaks that in. He sneaks in and then he does that. And then he thinks he's fucking being sneaky. He thinks nobody knows. I know. He thinks he's getting away with it. I'm letting him get away with it. He's 100. I'm about to go upstairs to take a video as I'm walking up, just to show you guys. Dog does that too. This guy, he's too smart. He's like, oh, they're gone. Nobody says a word. The kids are gone. It's over there in my bed. Catch the dog in the act. I've done that plenty of times. I caught him in the act plenty of times. And then he looks all guilty without trying to look guilty. You know when a dog looks guilty. They know when they look guilty. They just can't help it. Dogs are so honest. They don't lie to you. Like, if they're guilty, they act it. They don't lie. They're like, it wasn't me. No, they're like, nah. They did it and they're like, yeah, can't lie. I did it. That's why they're like, you know, they're just honest. They're honest animals. They don't make shit up. They don't lie. They have honesty written on their face. Unless you get a Chihuahua. Chihuahuas are fucking liars, bro. Chihuahua, and if you get any kind of dog teacup, they're all liars. I think that's what comes with the teacup thing. Dog's gonna be full of shit. You get a teacup Yorkie, oh, it's over. Game over. You know what a teacup Yorkie is? That motherfucker lies and then complains to you about lying like he ain't the one doing it. Shibas are animals. Yeah. I think teacup Yorkies are like the least likable dog. You have a Chihuahua, he's too docile, he sleeps all day. That's weird for a Chihuahua. Usually they're loud as fuck because they try to compensate for their lack of size. Right? It's like a small guy getting a big truck. Shut up. Don't say anything. No, I don't want to hear no comments in my direction. Trying to overcompensate, you know what I'm saying? So that's what happens. Like, you know, it's the Napoleon syndrome. Like people, you know, short people get short people get fucking shoes with heels. Oh man, I cracked myself up. I'm about to pack an audience full of Wixes. Crack jokes. Sometimes I'd be walking or sitting somewhere, not even talking to anybody, but because of the thoughts in my head, I'll just be laughing, and people are like, "Why are you smiling? Why are you laughing? That's creepy." And I'm like, "Man, if you lived in my head, you would be applauding right now." Be a standing ovation. Rolling on the floor laughing. LMFMO. Laughing my fucking mask off. Gone. Mask off. That's a snack for Benny. Yeah, that's a snack for Benny. I'll bring Benny in here. He's chewed up my glass table. I don't know how that even works. He eats glass. Dog's a beast. Gotta love the internal dialogue jokes. So yeah, but for me, it's all day. So I'm like walking around with the creep smirk face all day. People are either scared or curious. Scared or curious. Give him dumbbells to carry. I'm trying to get him a license so he could drive and pick up the kids from school. Love a pity, but I can't walk them. I'm an amputee. My chihuahua gets enough exercise running around the house. Damn, first of all, that sucks that you're an amputee. What happened? And second of all, I mean, I don't have a pit bull, but he's a bully. He's a bully. He's an XL bully. He's got a sweeter and a friendlier demeanor than a pit bull. They're bred for different things. The creep smirk face. No, like people, you got the beatus. People tell me I got the really unfriendly face. Like if I sit there, I always look angry. My girl tells me all the time. She's like, "Yo, my friends always think you're angry. Nobody wants to talk to you. Nobody wants to talk to you because they all think you're angry. And then when they talk to me, they're all like laughing. It's fine. But like initially, nobody wants to talk to me. They all think I'm like pissed off or angry, and I'm just like, I don't want to talk to them. But then I'll sit there like, they'll be like, "Why are you doing that?" I'm like, thoughts in my head. I just sit there. You know, people be doing that. When you see somebody doing this, they're having an internal conversation or they're planning for a conversation that they're about to have. You know, people be sitting in the car sometimes. You look over and like, they're staring straight, but they're doing all this. Inside their head, they're having a conversation. And they're reacting to their own conversation inside their head. It's not a twitch. It's not like a tick. It's a normal thing. They're having a conversation. They're trying to get across the point that they're understanding the other person that's talking to them, which is them again, right? So they're basically reacting the way they want somebody to react to them, but internally. You feel me? Gotta understand humans. You gotta understand the humans around you. Yo, coming back up here. So depending on how we come up here, we might have some sell limits. Boom, boom. I think if we can get this closure with no top wick, Give us a closure or a weak closure here. If we start coming up here with the top wick without a bottom wick, boy, amazing. This is cool too because you're gonna fake out here, like the level that we had here off the 15, 84, 93. This is a 100 pip range. Oh boy, give me no top wick. Give me no top wick on this closure. We got 70 seconds, a minute and 10. If we get no top wick on here, we're gonna have a sell limit. So 1 minute here. 1 minute. Might happen here. Lock in. Yeah, it's gonna be the third candle in a row with that wick. Tough. Yeah, it's gonna leave a top wick. Fucker. Not really what we want to see. But what's the stops here? 25, 40. Yeah, we're gonna have a sell limit here. 93.2. Oh, wrong account. Account's gonna stay up. See what the 4 hours doing. You know what? I'm not gonna take it here. I'm gonna wait for this level right here. That's gonna be a limit sell off the 4 hour. I'm gonna save myself the heartache of just in case and for a higher quality position. If here's the deal, you've wicked into this area, you've never swung right through it on the next candle, right? You had that bullish closure here on the hourly from this area. Now you've wicked into this area and you're filling that wick. I think with momentum we can blast through it. If it rejects and come down, great. We'll look for sells right below this area, right below this 1 hour and 30-minute support. But there's a chance the 4 hour blasts through here to fill the wick, and this would be a really high quality sell if that happens, right? So I don't want to risk the heartache of being behind here already in this position when I can technically, with high degree of confidence, take it here, probably over risk or pick up a bigger position here. But overall, like, we're better off if we come up there. And you know what's good about that? It doesn't break the daily highs to drive up there. Still respects the 4 hour. Right. So we're looking at this 4 hour level right here. Let's see if we can blast through here. If it reacts and comes down, that's fine. But I would prefer this to come up here, re-break these highs for the 4 hour. 4,004. What a great level. Can we get there? And this is a long 4-hour candle. I mean, we can react and then push up here, right? This could still come down, push up, but we want positions up here. 100 pips up. Another 100 pips up. In a buy? Yeah. You're just filling this 4-hour wick with no 4-hour level. You know, on the previous 4-hour close bullish, there's no hourly level there. It's only a 30, right? 30, 15. Push up. Breaky the high. Breaky of the high. All right. Never mind. We might hit that 4K. Come on. Come on. Hit that 4K. Yeah. Guess not. Guess that's gonna work here. All good. Patience be patienting. Yeah, in a buy. You're in a good buy up until my sell limit. 100%. I'm gonna set it here right now. Gonna be a 3 lot. You're looking at an 81 pip stop there. And what I like to do is to let the shit rock. It'll get there because that's the next possible position. I'm not going to take anything here. And if it doesn't get up there, it'll break down. And I just kind of need these sells below the previous 4-hour. Yeah, we would have been Gucci. Would have been Gucci. Should have been, could have been. Come on, 4-hour. Get now. Break it up. Break it up. Break it up for us. Come on. And I'm pretty sure we get here. I just don't know if we get here right now or at 1 p.m. or at 2 p.m. But whenever we do get here, or tonight for Asian session, we will get here and that will be a sell limit. It'd be ideal if it happens now. Right? If it happens sometime today, I don't really want that for Asian session. For Asian session, we might have a bullish closure and we're looking at buy limits here. What did it give? 30, 50? So many opportunities today. Like I said, these setups so often that like you're bound to miss positions by a pip, right? Once in a while because they set up so often. Yo, I gotta tell you, Eddie, if you're here, bro, I fucking love you for putting me on. That egg roll spot is goated, bro. I'm having a chicken and waffle egg roll. The egg roll with chicken and waffles. Red velvet waffles and chicken. It's an egg roll. Probably couldn't call it on the 15. Got to run some errands before football. All right. Enjoy your morning. Enjoy your evening. Have a good day. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for coming through. Appreciate you. No plug. No top one plug today.
Yeah, I appreciate you. No plugs today.
I don't know.
All right, no plugs. Oh, gang, last thing. Top1futures.com having a promo right now, still going on for the 6-month anniversary. 55% off using code WIX on all of the accounts except for the Ignite AF, where you get 50% off. So take advantage, stack them up, and use also code STACK5 for a one-time use for an additional 5% off. So you can get up to 60% off. So use code WIX and use STACK5, STACK5.
Bye. Jay, you need a megaphone.
Did I not speak loud enough, or
No,
is it
I think he's saying he just wants more people to hear you. You got the megaphone thing going on.
Ah, okay. Turpy, why are you in the chat, bro? Keep working, man. You're working your 9 to 5 right now. Why are you in the chat, bro?
Yeah, go back to work.
Go back to work, Turpylicious.
You like the baseball commentator? The play-by-play? Previous limit. What about it? Oh, I'm in my 9 to 5 too. Same here. All y'all working? I love it. No, I mean, I don't love the fact that y'all gotta work. I love the fact that you all are mature enough to do that. Grind don't stop. That's right. You heard it here. Gotta put that work in. JOB funding. That's what it's all about. Stress-free life. Poverty don't sleep. We gotta keep fighting it. All right, we're coming back up. Let's see if we can get to another 100 pips up here. Something fell. Yeah, hold on. I gotta wash my hands and my beard. Yeah, I was hungry yesterday. I started looking for fucking leftovers from last week. I was like, yo. Like, where they at? Yeah, somewhere in there. I gotta go wash. Got the beard sauce. Yeah, the beard's sort of like the leftover lunchbox. I call this shit the odor collector. Right here. You ever just be eating something? Not even gonna have this conversation. You think the shit I say is wild? Think about the shit I almost say. There's some ratchetness going on in this brain. At some point, this 4 hours got to pump up here. We just got to be ready for it. Like, we need volume. Like, not that we need volume, but we are bearish. And to come back down, we're going to need some volume. How do you do that? You need some top wicks. You need some orders grab. You have range to the upside. The 4 hour level's up here. And you have wicked into here, but because you wicked in here, that doesn't mean you've rejected. You've held support and you've closed bullish on the 4. So price was able to maintain bullish momentum for a whole 4 hours, not a 5-minute candle, but for 4 hours, it was able to hold, right? Hold that 4 hour support. You've grabbed orders that we wanted to grab here. Then this was the news that wrote you down here. Grab these orders. Now you're pushing up, right? Where's that resistance that can bring you back down? 4,004. So we're looking at 4,003.5 as entries here. And we're going to keep stops above the 4 hour wicks, right? Strictly off the 4 hour here. Which means if it's off the 4 hour, it's also off the 1, off the 30, off the 15, because it supersedes all those time frames while still falling in line with them. Gotta fix this mat. It's sideways. I got these cheeseburgers, man. You know what I love? No? All right, cool. Cheeseburgers? No, I love winning. Big butts and you cannot lie. You ain't wrong. Technically, you ain't wrong. But I love winning. Oh, you guys are great. I'm gonna delete this so I don't forget about it while we're still below range. But if we start breaking up there, we'll look for it. But we are bearish on the day, right? And maybe if we hold resistance, this can be the beginning of a lovely drive back down. But right now, there's nothing. We're gonna need some bearish closures. You're gonna need multiple time frames to fall in line, right? So if you see the 15 close in here, I'm probably gonna need another time frame to fall in line with it, like a 30 or a 1 hour, right? As the 4 hours bullish, so you're expecting a bullish move up. The 4 hours pretty much filled the wick. Until we break this high, though, we're still creating. You see this lower highs here, but we're also creating higher lows. So the market's kind of squeezing. I think any break of the high up here or the low down here, that's the direction we're heading in. But unfortunately, we're far away from this one, and we're still holding here, right? We are likelier to move up, though, in this 4 hour. just like we are likelier to move down overall on the day. So maybe this 4-hour moves up, but the 2 p.m. 4-hour candle comes back down, which would fall in line with the daily. You're in sells. I mean, our sells were this candle right here, not anymore. Or our sells were that previous candle, yeah, that came down, came back up. That was right at resistance too. I don't know. Let's see how this 15 plays out. Oh man, I need a massage. Benny! Get over here. Yo, I wish I had this. I wish I had that scorpion thing. I just fucking zoom up through the ground. Get over here. Let Farzo do it. I have sell limit at 15 highs. You sneaky. Wait, right here at 15-minute highs, you got a sell limit? Bro, you know what's going to happen? That's a 15 flip break at a highs. It's going to drive up. It'll drive up on you until this 15 closes. The 15 closes, you can have a sell limit right there at the 15 body high, right? Because, the spit song got to go. You got to go. Stop spitting on my stream. Okay. Yeah. What? Arizona. Ah, to the window. Yeah.
Stop it. Get some help.
Definitely need some help. Was that Jamie Oliver? Yeah, that was Jamie Oliver. It was the GOAT. Jamie Oliver, the GOAT. Oh, I thought he was talking about the soundbite chat. I was like, that's Michael Jordan. What are you talking about? What is you talking about? Yeah, yo. Rawr. 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 Yo, can we get some better lighting in here? I look Hispanic. Trying to hold on to this whiteness. Oh. White on white. White on white. man, do I not want this 15 to hold. Man, do I want this 15 to flip bullish and come back above the range. Six minutes here is a lot of time. I hope it comes back up above the ring. I love the fact that it already did this, so it shouldn't really close like this. It's already done this. It would just be great if it comes back up because we're gonna get to tap our 4-hour levels. Close above here, we're riding up. Kind of funny, right? We wanted to drive up so we could take some stalls. Counterintuitive, but makes sense. Makes more sense than the words, trust me, gang. Possible sells from 39.98. They're possible. They're impossible on the stream. They ain't gonna happen. I mean, I got all this shit. We could do this like PW. We could run this shit till 5 p.m. We'll open back up at 6. But it ain't gonna happen until we have 50K subs. Right? Once there's 50K, we will run a 24-hour stream. I'll fucking host the entire 24 hours. Like 5 to 10 trades probably guaranteed, but like 50K subs. We get to 50K subs. You know, don't fucking bot, you know, send me those bots because I'm not trying to get flagged. Don't do that shit. When we get to some real numbers, we will do plenty of long streams and a lot of teaching streams. I'll do a lot of education. A lot. But I got to see that there's, you know, people showing up for the education. Just not fucking dropping knowledge, you know, and sharing game and doing everything for a 5-person crowd. It better be a fucking crowd. I'm kidding. When we started streaming, I think my first stream had about 20 or 40 viewers. No, it was like 38. I think like 38, 40 viewers in the first stream. And blew up. We were averaging like 1,000, 1,100. The good old days, remember? Remember getting back in the 1900s? Yeah, I'm gonna stream Asian tonight. That's for sure. We're gonna stream Asian session just like we did yesterday, and it was fucking wild. We definitely had more people on an Asian session than we do here today. What do we have? 220? There's more people in Asian session. There goes the 15. There goes us being right about that level again. There goes the 4-hour and the hourly looking like ass and feet again. It's all right. More patience, more waiting. What time is Asian session now with the daylight savings? It would still be 8 p.m. Eastern. It would still be at the same time. Since the open, or you wait for Tokyo? I wait for Tokyo. So 8 p.m. Eastern. Okay. I start the stream then, but I do a lot of trading off the open. I do a lot of trading off market open, and so does options. I think options sits there at market open to look for a move. You're an hour behind because my time in my country doesn't change. Well, I think your country is ahead in its thought process while being an hour behind. Just whatever it is in your country when it's 8 p.m. Eastern, or in your place, wherever you're living, when it's 8 p.m. Eastern, that's hour ahead, yeah. Yeah, lot of opportunity. I don't like this. I just didn't like this 4-hour fill. I really liked this area. Like this was high quality. The level we had here, the buy limit that we didn't get, that we discussed, and it happened in a split second. You know what? If we rewind the stream, I'm actually news hits, and I turn on Forex Factory, and when I go back, and the price was here. When I come back from Forex Factory and back onto this page, price has already been here and pumped back up, and it was literally like 4 seconds. I went to one page, came back, and go look at the replay of the news at 10 a.m. 1 hour ago exactly, 10 a.m. When we didn't even see it happen, I was like, holy shit, it hit already? Just talk about this buy limit here. That was a high quality position, right? 4 hour just closed bullish. That's that 4 hour support. It's just simple. Now you can't do shit. It's an ugly 30. Bullish 4 hour, bearish 15. The 30 is open. No, the 30 is going to close here too. We might range here. We might come down. We might range here, but I think the better positions would be below 30 now. Maybe even the 15. It's not bad. Bottom wick. That ain't bad. It's good. We got a bottom wick there. I want to see what the stops will be. 32. You'd have to take the break of the previous candle low. How much room we got? About not much room there either. About 10 pips. Time frame. This is good. This is good. This is good. Might have a sell limit here. Sell market here. Market buy. No. Yeah. One. There. Let's see. Let's just see. Stop. There. Okay, I mean, that's what we look like. We're going to have partials here close to the flip. It's about 25 pips, 24 pips for partials, and looking for this candle to kind of flip. I don't know if we're looking for it to drive, but we're looking for a bit of a flip. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. The hourly, the 30 have the all, and the 15 are all looking lovely, all looking the way you want them to look. – . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . a bit of a worse entry on the live account because it was market executed, so we've kind of come down since then. Not a few pips, not too much. There we go. I'm gonna close partials on the live right there. I'm gonna move stops to break even. Right. Boom, partials hit there on 25 pips. Let's move these stops to break even. So we secured partials here, 25 pips. And let's see if we can run down. Matter of fact, we'll move it over here. Come down here a bit. A little more, a little more. House money at this point, gang, though. All right, let's secure full there, 33 pips. Congratulations. Ski. And, oh, let's secure full there for 35 on the live account. Boom. Close me at 27, fucker. Fucker. $33 pips. Oh, look at that perfect closure. The closure. The perfect closure. We strike again. New York session strikes again. Oops, I did it again. I took this trade and won some pips. Yo, Stimmy's giving out today on stream. Stimulus checks given out. Everybody's paid. You secured the bacon. Now go avoid the pigs on the streets. Got that bacon in your bucket. Easy peasy. Very simple. Very simple. Simple, simple. So this account, oh, that's across two accounts, 563. This account, 1,500. And the live account has made, the live account's up 12,000 for the day. And 2,500. That's a 15 grand day. That's 14,500. I say that's a successful day. And while this should come down here, the 14 grand day, I think we're good to go. We Gucci. London, this is London close right now. London coming to a close. He done did it again.
Break out the red panties. We're rich, baby.
Straight up. Straight up. Yeah, gang, that trade, that was a really good trade. That's probably going to be on Sports Center tonight. Tune in, top 10. We going to make it. We going to make it. Let's adjust. Let's adjust our, let's adjust our stream record. Win number 562. 562. Sells 33. Right. Dun. 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 189 pips since Asia. Crazy. You guys, you notice how all 4 of our trade ideas played out today? The sell limit right there that we missed by a pip. By a pip we missed it, but it played out. The buy limit that we spoke about before news, that smacked, right? The blue line that was there, and that played out. The sell limit that we had here initially, that we said, you know what, let's wait for a better position up here. That played out. And then the sell limit off the closure, off this level, I'll show you why that level was there. We've seen how we had no drawdown right off the tip of the wick on the funded here. You know why? Because there's a level we've come down from right there. Right? See that wick? And that's what I went off of. We held. So we mirror the market a lot when it's doing the same thing, and you recognize it's doing the same thing it's done before, it'll tend to mirror level wise, right? And the way the candles wick. So you held resistance here, you held resistance here. The candle that drove down wicked into this area, so there's liquidity there. Orders there. Push down. Easy peasy. However you want to end it, I don't know. But if we do this 24 hours a day, there's going to be like 24 positions. It's going to be time to supercharge your account. Look, you guys want to get me to 50K subs. You guys want me at 50K subs because this is going to be this is going to be constant eating. You're going to get fat. Who wants to get fat? Who wants to just get big? Lean and big. Yo, you know what's cool? The other side of the pillow. No, you know what's cool? The weather here today is fucking cool. I'm in bulky mode, so let's eat. Yeah, I'm trying to bulk. It's been hard with low amount of sleep this week. You don't tend to gain weight when you don't sleep. Just want the pockets fat. I hear ya. Hurry ya. So you know what? We come up here. We start pulling up here. I'm gonna have settlements here. So if you're not part of my signal channel, if you're not part of my private gang, you're not gonna be trading with me throughout the day. You're not seeing my positions or discussing them with me in the private channel. Then we give you a freebie whenever we do come up here. And if it's daytime, anytime today, I'm gonna have a settlement there at the 4-hour level. I'm looking to make a daily top wick. Well, I'm going to, unless I'm not home. If I'm not home, then I'm not home. But that's something I plan on doing. I also plan on being here for the next half hour, so don't dip yet. We might get up there. Excuse me. So don't pippy and dippy yet. Pip and dip. Damn, a bunch of you already have. Like 10% of the stream already pipped and dipped. What? Yo, watch. You guys dip. I'm going to do what I did last time. You guys, I dare you. Go ahead. Leave. I dare you. You dip. I'm going to stay longer on purpose just to give a W to the people that stay here. We're going to go to 2 p.m. Go ahead, dip. I'm going to go longer. Nah, I'm kidding. I want you guys here. I want all of you here, and I want you guys dropping likes. There's no way I grow without your help. So I need your help, right? I need you guys to like and subscribe, and there's no way this channel grows, and there's no way we can build a massive community of like-minded people without your own help, right? Your own efforts as well. So if you can kindly drop a like and sub to the channel, that'd be amazing. Turn on your notifications so you know when we're on, but really sub and share the stream. Yo, I swear, Lifesavers be having some of the best gummies. I don't buy this shit, but I can't let my kids eat all the Halloween candy. I gotta participate. They call me Participapa. But like I told you guys, that's why I have multiple kids, right? You got 3 kids? And one of them says, "Where's my candy?" I just blame the other ones. I'd be like, "I seen her take it." Like, no. I'd be like, "I saw you." Meanwhile, I'm over there eating it. I'll be like, "I saw you take it." And the other one. Gonna delete your sell limit? Where's your sell limit? Oh, at the highs, yeah. Yeah. I ain't dipping yet. This is lovely though, how it came back up. Like back in the day, I'd have sell limits here. I mean, sell stops here. Now I get ahead of the trade, understanding what it should do. Oh, he doesn't take wick entries anymore. I mean, I think all I've taken in the last like 2 weeks are wick entries, right? It's just like wick entries that we used to take for our 4-month win streak last year, right? Led to 1 big loss, or led to 4 big losses, right? 4-month win streak, 4 big losses. After, you got to optimize, you got to adjust. So over time, you know, you utilize all this, what I mean, you utilize all the knowledge you have and everything you've picked up over time to kind of build a narrative and kind of use that knowledge, utilize it, because it doesn't mean it's not valuable if something didn't work. It just means you're utilizing it wrong, or there's a better way, or you just haven't discovered, and you haven't had that aha moment, another aha moment where you can use something in unison with what you already know, right? And like wick entries have been optimized and updated over time many times just to get us to this point. You've been with me for a while, you'll understand, you'll know, and you'll vouch for it. We do this, we've been doing this, and everything's built in-house. There's so many traders that like are out there and just utilize what we give out for free, that use what we give out free. There's a lot of streamers and social media people that just use what we've built in-house here and given out for free, that use that in their own trading, in their own communities, and to sell their own stuff. Funny. I just enjoy having been a part of that influence. You know what I haven't used in a while? I haven't used this in a while. The Magic Dragon. Anybody puff the Magic Dragon? Anybody remember Puff the Magic? That's his name. His name is Puff. His name is Puff the Magic Dragon. Puff was a birthday present to me for my 39th birthday from somebody that I don't talk to. Or somebody that just I don't talk to. But thank you for the present. Whoever you are, that person that I don't talk to. Anyway, so you guys need to meet Puff. Puffy. And not Diddy. This is Puffy right here. This ain't Diddy. Why did he change his name from Puff Daddy? Why he do that? Why he changed from Puffy to Diddy? Diddy. Oh no, he did. Yes, he did. All right, there we go. The sell stops that would have been working right now. Not bad. You should have deleted your sell limit and added a sell stop, Chad. I don't know if Puffy agrees. Puffy, you agree? Oh, he agrees. Kenny, where that big ass bong at? I need like a my size bong. You know how they got a my size Barbie that's like 5 feet? You need to grab a my size bong. I'm flying over. You get a my size bong, I'm coming over to shoot content. Wix, ain't you streaming? Huh? I forgot. I'm in Kenny's basement. Lit. Gone for weeks.
Said weeks, huh?
Depends how big the bong is. You know? I told you, America, like, weed heads, we ain't gonna build no atomic bomb, but we'll fucking build the shit out of an atomic bong, and then we'll fucking enjoy it for the rest of the year. Donald Trump could threaten Putin with an atomic bomb. I think if him, Zelensky, Putin, Kim Jong-un, and what's his name? China guy. What's the Chinese guy name? Xi Jinping. If they just get around an atomic bomb. Wait, Chad, give me a second. My daughter's calling me. All right, my daughter got her volleyball tryouts today. She's calling me. Where's my physical? You left it at home. Yo, Wix, I'm waiting. Your signal. That limit was too high. It wouldn't have triggered. I'll manually enter next time. Okay. What do you mean you're waiting on my signal? Pulling the Farzler right there. Give me that signal now, boy. But ain't nothing happening. Look, this is an indecisive candle. Like, it's no up, down, nothing. Just wicks in each direction. Like, it's the price that you kind of wanted already played out within these wicks. Any questions? I'm hungry. Please group signal. I mean, everyone is hungry. Everyone is hungry. And good. Good. It's that hunger that builds character and is going to turn you into a fucking animal. Right? Lion's not at his best until he's hungry. Right? And what do they say? When a lion's hungry, he eats. You know why they say that with so much confidence? Because he's at his peak when he's hungry. If you aren't hungry, you are not going to perform at your best. If you aren't hungry, you don't even know what perform means. You don't know what struggle means. You don't know what it means to have no choice. And maybe that's for better or for worse, whatever it is. They don't hunt for food? Okay, but how do they get food? It should get delivered? You think they got Uber Eats? How do they get food then? Yeah. Delivery dudes? What? In the form?
You mean you never sent the lion an edible eats?
How do they get it, bro? How do they get the food? You think
Edible
I'm?
eats, you can hit the button.
Nah, we ain't hunting tonight. We're going for sushi. Still can't understand how you take the trade you take. Wix, and you do a breakdown analysis on how you read the candles. I can. I do it every day. Like, you could watch the stream from the beginning, but I can. Like, do you have a specific, like, we went over this trade already, and I said why I took it. There's even a blue line on screen that shows the level I took it off of. They're bitches hunt? But are they bitches still lions? We weren't talking male or female. It's still a lion. Come on, gang. You're missing the point. Their peak performance, their inner lion comes out during the hunt. Yo, I'm telling you, this plane is burning fuel and you over here focusing on shit. I don't know if you were around here or if you were here or around for that story. Oh, hold on a second. It's calling me again. Can you stream till Trump speaks? Why? Because you don't need me anymore after that? Now Trump's giving out the signals at that moment? With CodeWix, I don't have to do the minimum 10-day trading rule. Let's say I have a 50K account just get 3K profit and I'm good. I don't think that depends on my code. I think that depends on the account you buy. Where's Jay when you need him? I don't know all the account rules. I know mine had minimum trading days over here, and it doesn't matter 10 trading days or not. Just get to the profits. Like 10 days, really, one way or the other. You know, less or more won't change your life in any significant way. It won't have a massive impact. Just be patient. And the chances of you getting there in 3 days are like very slim. If you do, great. Well, you wait an extra 2 days.
No, technically you can't do it any quicker than 5 days to be in the 20%
Oh,
consistency.
and yeah, you need to hit the consistency rule, so it's at least 5 days, right? Exactly. Because your story says no minimum trading days. Okay, yes, but there's still a consistency rule. All right, what story we're talking about from yesterday? Go. Let's look at it. 6-month anniversary, 55% off with now with no minimum trading days. So you're right. If it says that, then there's no minimum trading days. Up to 5 instant funded accounts. Also true. Use code WIX for 55% off. Also true. 55% off. Code WIX. No lie told there. But you got to account for the consistency rule. Thank you for bringing that up. So, right, you can't make more than 20% of your total profits in any single day. And you need to make roughly 9,000, right? So think about it. You can make roughly $2,000 a day and be at 20%. So I think minimum is it will be around 5 days. Because anything else will take you over 20%. Or there's no way you can have a 20% consistency rule in 4 days.
5 days.
Yeah,
right.
Because it won't break down. The 100% doesn't break down evenly then, right? If you're going to break that 100% down into 4 sections, you get 25%. So any single day will be 25%. If you max it out. Wix Care, the new wealth and health care for the modern person. Yeah. We're headed to a single payer system. Wix, have you bought any time payouts add-on on top on futures? No, I haven't. Do you know anything about it? I mean, if you pay for it, it's not, I don't think it's worth it. You don't need any time payouts. Just get an extra account.
It's still the same thing. You still got to be 20%. So you're still going to have at least 5 days. You can't get around it.
Yeah, it's just, it doesn't, anytime payouts, fine, but it doesn't change the fact that you have to, the other rules don't apply. For what I said, the no minimum trading days is for the eval, so now you can pass the eval in 1 day. So that's cool. Yeah, I mean, that way you can use it. Right, because on the eval, there's no percentage rule, right?
There's no consistency rule on the evals.
No consistency rule, yeah.
No, not on the evals, no.
I've never traded an eval, so I don't know. The only eval I've ever traded was on FTMO. Oh, I'm lying. Alpha also. Alpha. FTMO and Alpha. A long time ago. I love this track when they do the whole shuttle, space shuttle thing in the background. I like it. I like the fact that we're also heading back up here, right? We attempts to come down and we're headed back up. Well, no top wig. Sorry, we're rejecting again. That's kind of wild. Interesting. That's London close right there, actually. That was London close, top wig. 30 pips. We've kind of ranged through the session here, right? We've gone nowhere. Like, this is the session. No significant push, just kind of range here. Well, one push and a range here. We played the range perfectly. Hey, see you as an Asian session, but yeah. So here's the deal: we're gonna run Asian session tonight, 100% around 8 p.m. Eastern, maybe a little bit sooner if it's setting up. If we got volume, just like today for the morning session. We absolutely slayed Asian last night, so we're looking to continue on that vibe. And you know, New York session was a W, so you just got to keep it going. So around 8 p.m. Eastern tonight, look out for that. Also, gang, you know what? Can you guys, before we dip here, can you guys wait? Don't spam some dubs. Don't spam some dubs because I'm not ready. And yesterday I wasn't ready either. But can you guys spam some dubs for the W that we caught? That would be appreciated. That would be amazing here. Spam it up, spam it up. Come on. Let's go. Let's get some W's. More W's. Let's go.
Your wings don't stop recording. I'm about to tap my own wing.
What was that?
I was like, I was about to type my own wing. You're about stopping the record. Oh, yeah, I did it.
No, fuck it. Keep spamming W's. Keep spamming them. Let's go. Let's go. Bring the W's in. Bring the W's in. Bring them in. All right, that works for content. That'll work. Yeah. One of those clips will make it in there. A bunch of them. All right, let's see what we got going on. Let's do a final breakdown before we all dip. And let's make some plans for today, for tonight. So, lovely W. If anyone has any questions specifically on the win, let me know. But very, very, very simple idea here today, right? Close bearish, back in range, faked out on the 30, on the 15, close bearish on the 30. Sell limit off the levels where we come down from before here. Keep stops above the range high. And cross your fingers, hope for the best. No, I'm just kidding. And you plan your next support areas. I think we got that support pretty accurately there initially. Eventually, next candle came down, but we got a 33 over here. And really, really lovely on a bearish day, expecting this resistance to hold. Now the previous 4 hours bullish, so we might come up here for a little bit, but I think overall on the daily we should come back down. So we got the rest of the day to do that. And I'm gonna look for some more sells after the stream is over, but throughout the session. Are you Russian, bratan? I am no. I'm no. Не говорю по-русски. Feel me? No, I'm Jamaican, dog. Nate. That's another Nate in here. That's crazy. I'm Ukrainian, brother. I'm not Russian. I was born in Ukraine, but I grew up in the US, right? So I'm more American than anything, but I got Ukrainian roots. Jew in the making? No, Jamaican. Move stops to B, and it would stop me out at B, but never hit full stop loss price, and then ride all the way to full TP. Is it worth to close 50% in profit, leave full stops? I know somebody that does that. So I spoke about this before. Ukrainian too, parents from Kiev. Nice. I'm from Odessa. I think I mentioned it on stream before. I know somebody that does that and they do pretty well. So the guy will close partials. Let's say he closed partials for 15 pips. He'll close half. Let's say you open a 10 lot, 15 pips, you close half, but then he'll leave just that much. He'll leave a 15 pip stop on another half, so he'll go 15 pips above his stop loss. This way, if he loses, that trade comes out break even, because right, he made 15 pips on half, he lost 15 pips on half, overall break even in terms of profits, right? And this way he holds a better stop, risking the fact that it's either going to be a break even trade or a full TP, right? But no partials. So I know somebody that the Covey does that. I didn't know he did that, but I think somebody might have said it when I said my story about this dude. Then I think you guys said that. But you говорит он по-русски, you know what I mean? That's funny. Make a lot of sense. Yeah, I mean, it's personal preference, and honestly, from our sample sizing and from us checking it out and looking, I mean, we've collected data for this half a decade ago, you know, and you make a lot more on collecting partials and keeping the money versus risking the partials as the price starts moving against you, and you want to hold your stop, because a lot of times we get such good entries that if it's coming back to our entries, it's probably going the other way. Our entries are so on point and so, you know, cowboy like. They're very precise, and a lot of times we see zero drawdown and just bounces right off our levels. That I don't know. I forgot where I was going with this. But you understand what I mean, right? It's just if it comes back there, here's where I was going with this. Like, they're so on point that if it comes back to there, it's typically going the other way, right? Because we already either collected profits or we were wrong. From New Jersey, New York, assuming Brooklyn. Yeah, I grew up in Brooklyn. Good assumption. Good assumption. Coney Island, Sheepshead Bay, that area. You understand. Yes, sir. Thanks, folks. Appreciate it for sure. Gotcha. Any other questions? If not, here, look, gang. 4 hour that's open right now, filling this range. Got another 2 hours. Around 2 p.m. Ideally, it gets to that area. That's another 100 pips up. We should see a little bit less volume for lunch, right? And London just closed, so London's session is closed. New York session is lunchtime. Traders are going to lunch. They're going to get food. They're going to eat. They're taking a little break. And then you have the peak volume when everyone comes back for lunch again, kick in at around 2 p.m. Guess what 2 p.m. is? That's also the 4 hour closure. So once this 4 hour closes right here, right? in 2 hours, ideally, we get some kind of indication that there's either no more range or the small time frames are closing bearish and we want to come down. So maybe the next 4 hour closes like this. And if that's the case, and we are looking at this 4 hour level here, right, as it's coming up right now, this would do us a lot of good, right? This tells us no range. That's the case. No wick. That means the wick here. Entry. And profits. This is what you would look for. That area. This is your position, 100 pips. Okay? I'm looking for 100 pips on that trade. Higher time frame will make absolute sense. If you close like this, things would get a little difficult. You'll drop time frames. You'll look for resistance at those areas, right? You'll probably find one here on the hourly. You'll go there and you say, all right, if we're going to make a top wick, I'm going to have a smaller stop now. I'm going to go off the hourly based on the fact the 4 hour closed at resistance with no top wick, no range. We're at resistance. We're making a top wick. Where can we get in? The 1 hour rejection. Look at the candle that brought us down. I'm giving you game. I'm giving you a lot of game right now. Candle that brought you down right here. That's the level you want to be in because that's what brought you down. Okay, so if you're seeing an hourly level of resistance and you're looking to drive downward, what took you there? That wick. That's roughly where you want to be in. If you get that closure right here with no top wick at resistance, at the 4 hour resistance. Right, this is really good knowledge for you. And you should be able to utilize it and to really run with it. That's what you're gonna look for. If the 4 hour comes up and it has a top wick, you can still take those positions. If you see, right, you see some kind of exhaustion wick. So like, if you see the smaller time frames here, for example, the 30 or the hourly. Sorry, wrong color. 30 or the hourly. Start pushing up here. And you do something like this. Sorry, like this. Let's say the level gets there on this 4 hour, but you're seeing all bullish momentum, or you've missed this part for whatever reason. But you get that closure on the 4 hour, it's bullish, it's got a top wick, because the smaller time frames, if they do this, right, that means the 4 hour will have a top wick. This is what the 4 hour will look like at that point, right? And if that's the case, next candle, if it opens up with a top wick, I will take it off of there because the small time frame is now closed bearish. And if we're expecting a bottom wick before a drive, I'll take it off the top wick from that level. It's interesting because we're about to get there without us ever even. This was supposed to be after stream, bitch. All right, looking like this. Damn, we might get here now. Yo, a quarter of the people dipped. Fucking quarter. Chat, send them screenshots. We about to send them screenshot. I went to the depot. Hello. Just got back. Yeah. Oh man, I want to call it a stream so bad. Baby. sell limit time. And we got really close there. Wait, wrong account. All right, let's do this. If we come back down in range, we'll call it a session. If it breaks the lows here, or if we close on this 15 and 10 minutes without riding up. Only one more banger for the team that stayed. For the home team that stayed. Boyd, aren't you in the signal channel? You're gonna get that shit anyway. You would have gotten it anyway, because that's gonna be a signal channel position. But yeah, on stream would be nice just so it could work out like we said. Just people are going dip. I said, go ahead, dip. I dare you, because I'm gonna stay longer and we're gonna catch another dub. It's just gonna be funny. All right, here's the deal. This is a 4-hour position and a lot of levels above it, right? So you expect some Rizzy down, right? But it's 80 pips. It's only an 80 pip stop, so not bad. An 80 pip stop, I can take it off of one lot. There's no bottom wick here on the 15. Man, can we get to our limit? That's 3.5. All right, we're 50 pips away. We can pretty much hit 50 pips really quickly, but I gotta really pee. Give me 1 second, chat. Hey, can somebody yell in the Zoom if we're getting close, like 5, 10 pips?
I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you.
Damn thing disconnected. I couldn't even tell if you would scream.
I was telling you, I got you. I got you. I got you.
Oh, yeah, my thing disconnected. We're gonna take profits here. 30, 15. And he's in these buys. Got cold in it. The fucking AC was set to fucking 68. Brr. Like, why is it blowing in my back? Brr. Don't set me up like that, AC. Stop loss, 4-hour wick. Right here. 2011, 2012. Oh, man. Damn, did we not get here? Do we not get there on this 15? Might not. The hourly's closing here in 5 minutes. We got close. We're like 50 pips away. Been talking about that level all morning. At some point, we're going to get there. At some point. As long as we're by the PC. Ain't nothing better in this entire world. Spending time with my friends over here. Minutes. The weekly open? Where? Is that the weekly open? Is that my levels at? Couldn't tell. Could not tell. No, it's the candle with a big gap Sunday. 6 p.m. Oh, down? I don't know. Wow. Crazy SAC.
It's 12 o'clock. You might as well say it till 2 now.
Yo, no. Oh, you guys didn't hear a word I said. I was muted. I was saying if this flips back down, then we're gonna call it a session. Or if we open up with a bottom wick, if we open up with a top wick, I'm gonna wait to see if we can tap this area. Right. So let's see if we can get up there right now with the top wick. Right. If not, then we'll just call it a session, and I'll take this to the signal channel, and we'll call the signal throughout the day in the signal channel somewhere. I went to call Benny, and he ain't coming down, so I think something happened. I opened the door for him and everything. Benny! Yo, the cops are here. We gotta go. Benny! Come on. The cops are here. Dad's gonna run the fuck out. Benny, the strippers are here. Come on. If this motherfucker shows up right now. The strippers, they're here, bro. Come on. I'm yelling that loud as fuck. My doors are open. Like if my neighbor is in his yard. Benny. I hear laughter from the outside. Benny's here. He just walked through. He went outside. That's so crazy too. Yo, come here, bro. Come here. He's right there. He just walked by me. He's looking. I was kidding. There's no strippers there. He's looking for the strippers. Where they at? Come here. Yo, chat. Came down for the strippers, bro. You here for the strippers? Good doggy. You here for the strippers? A good doggo. You gave me the Harlem Shake just now. You're a good boy. I missed you. Where you been all morning, brother? Where you been all morning? Come on. Come on. High five. Come on. Bring it in. Bring it in. Bring it in, Sloppy. Come on. Come on. Give me a big hug. Come on. Oh, bring it in. Bring it in. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I love big hugs. Oh, bring that. Go ahead. Go. 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 Yo, can we get this top wick to our level? Can we get the sloppy toppy? Yeah, sloppy toppy. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Oh, Trump's speaking right now. No, he's not. What time is he speaking? 3, 4? Where's Dombo? Where's Dubo? I didn't know he was supposed to be here. It's news to me too, bro. You're expecting him here? I'm not. Meanwhile, it's my street. I'm news to me. I didn't think he was doing a feature on my shit today. I'm gonna flip. You gonna flip on me? Man, that was close. How close did we get? 4,000 on the dot. Curving fucking eating 4,000. Psychological levels. I have a psychological level. It's 4003.5. Pretty psychological. Oh, man. That would kind of suck if the daily tops out here, but I don't think it does. I think we still get our entry just a little later on. Kerwin uses spots, so probably not. Yo, how did it tap on spot? Look at the 4-hour tap here on spot. 92 pip stop. It's a bit, no, it's a bit different. But 39.90, yeah, Kerwin eating. He's waiting on 4,000. He's eating off 39.9, waiting on 4,000. We just waiting on it here. We waiting on whatever happened on spot. Do you now only take these sell limit and buy limit trades? No, absolutely not. Take a lot of things. But it just so had today is that day. Yesterday or the day before that, we had an onion, right? Or a break of the lows, re-break of the lows, right? With a stop above the previous candle, with the current candle stop. Over here, we're gonna have 4-hour level stops with a limit. But it's been killing it. Yeah, we're coming back down. Come back down. Come back down. Gang, I think I just finished rolling this J. I think I'm going to call it a session here. Yeah, we gave it a try, right? We said we're either going to flip down on the previous 15 or we're going to try to open with the top wick here for our sell limits. We did open with a top wick. Unfortunately, it flipped back down, so we're back to it being 100 pips away from our limits. I'll call this in a signal channel if I see it setting up. If not, I'll see you guys in the signal channel for Asian. Oh, and we are going live tonight. We'll be streaming 8 p.m. Eastern on YouTube, right? We're going live for Asian session tonight. So I will see you guys later on in the day. But for New York session, signal channel, stay locked in throughout the day as possible positions. If they set up, you already understand what I'm looking for. A lot of you understand what I'm looking for. Everyone who was here for the breakdowns and for an extended stream, you guys all get it. Also, everyone that took the dubs with us, congratulations. Thank you guys for dropping the dubs, dropping the likes, dropping the subs. Please share this stream. Let's grow. Let's grow the community. I need your help to do it, right? I want to grow the audience. We need to get value does it. There's a lot of value here. Where's the audience? There's just, I guess, a lot of competition for the audience. Spasibo, bro, and you're welcome. See you there. Let's go. All right, gang. Let's call it a session. Zoom gang, appreciate you guys for rocking with me. Dr. Holmes, Kenny, Jay, who was here earlier, everyone else. Thank you guys. If you're waiting on your accounts, it's going to be probably before the end of the week. I got to reach out to them today and get an ETA. Привет из Armenia, привет from Florida. Today, I'm covering a 16-hour shift, but I see you in Asia, my G, for sure. Yeah, definitely. We'll be there in Asia. If you're a part of the signal channel, stay locked in. Or actually, you can unlock for now. I mean, till you start pushing up there. All right. And mods, thank you so much for helping me run the stream. As always, nothing changes. You guys are the best mods in the game. I really appreciate you guys for rocking with me. Chat, love and wisdom to you all. I'll see you guys tonight for Asian. As for me, I do feel good, but my time here is up. And just like that, another New York session is in the books. If you're upset you're not getting it, if you're kind of stressed about the fact you're not getting it, it's a very steep curve. Steep learning curve. And once you get it, you're going to run with it, but you got to invest the time. Marathon, not a sprint. Don't focus on the goals. Focus on growing. I'm out. Later.